Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only, the single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful Fantasy Fridays here in the Dragon's Den. How are you all doing? Are you all ready for the weekend? I sure am. But before we get there, we have to do some Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I'm just gonna jump right into it. Don't want to take my time. I don't even remember what the heck I was doing. Okay, so journal. Okay, so there's just the main quest, which is pick up the cross guard at the castle, buy ale at the tavern. Right, and we were about to go in the tavern. Wait, is this not the tavern?
Greetings, Henry.
Hello, is this the tavern? Jesus Christ, which way is the tavern? I have to sneeze. Ah. Guessing this be the tavern.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time.
Can I go upstairs? This is a... What is the point? Is this just like a cellar sort of thing? Small tavern, but it makes sense. Gotta buy some ale from the tavern. Okay. Where do I buy this ale?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Okay, so this is the tavern. Where do I... I'm guessing we have to wait till night or something?
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter, and you'll need a rake.
Okay, so this is just tailoring supplies and things. How do I buy the ale? Okay, so this is the tavern. I'm so confused. Hello, Yashvai. Welcome. You're Indian, you say? Oh, nope. Don't want to be in here by accident.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Dutch is saying stupid thing. You know what? A picture of my father first.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
How would he have a cool one?
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
The way they
Out of the
did the
question.
hand.
Here you
A
go.
little weird.
And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac.
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it.
Oh, he might be.
I'll
We'll
be
see.
happy when he's gone for good.
Yeah, let's beat him up. Let's get him out of here. We're gonna stick a sword right up his nose so that way he's gone for good.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
Yeah, don't sound like my dad. I
I'll
don't
be
want to have
going
sex
now.
with my dad. It's weird,
this
okay?
evening.
It's weird, it's gay, I don't
How?
get it, get rid of it.
I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite savior schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I actually like the
I hope
animation.
you
I'm going,
thank me
really?
properly
He's like,
later.
whoa.
You bet I will.
We got some savior schnaps. This game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink a savior schnapp. Oh, that is quite interesting. Now we need to go to the sword fighting lesson, and then we pick up the crossguard at the castle. Where be the sword fighting lesson? There.
Hey, Pip. How are you? Want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
Classic
No mother's
mom.
happy
Never
when a son
stops
starts to
talking.
take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
You have to ask yourself the important
I feel like
questions.
I belong
Who
here.
are
I
you?
wanna live
And
and
what
see
do
the world.
you want?
The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
By the sheepfold. The heck is a sheepfold?
Hey!
That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. I guess I was supposed to talk to him earlier and then come here. Get the heck out of here, you bastards! Meh. That one owes me money. That one right there. The shifty looking one. He owes me money. You guys know which one. The one I'm pointing at. That one. That one owes me money, okay? Okay, I'll get my money back from you later. Shifty-eyed looking mother fluffer.
So, can we get started?
Yep, I've been waiting for you.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Oh, Jesus. Everything? What if I don't remember any of it?
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. Very good. 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 Once again. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Fine.
Okay, I learned to stab.
Fine. Good. Let's try
What's up,
something
Mr.
else.
Zagard? So
One
sheep
strike,
stole
I
from
can
the great
fend off
Zagard?
without
No, he didn't
sweat.
steal.
But
He,
if you
we
chain
had a
the
bet and he
strikes,
didn't
I'll have a
complete
much
it.
harder
So he
time.
owes me money.
As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again. Very good.
Let's go, pro.
All right. That's enough.
I love how you can even see him get
Don't know
spawned
about
in.
you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have
Unless
to
you
work and
cheat.
work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience,
I do like how they have dynamic audio. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll get my money back from that shifty ass sheep later. Mother fluffing sheep hole. Okay, now let's get the cross guard and go back to Papa. Papa, I brought everything back for you, Papa.
God save you, Henry.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
He just had that in his pocket?
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in
Swordsman
the tavern.
Zagard.
You certainly will. After today,
The only sword I
your
use in
might
real
even be
life
on
is
me.
my sword tail. That's right, I have a tail that's a sword. Or do I have a sword that's a tail? These are the questions you have to ask yourself. If you cannot answer these questions in life, then you will never be able to answer anything. Hey, Pops, we got the thing.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad.
That is
That's what I call
beautiful.
craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever
It's a nice
made.
pommel.
We got the charcoal. Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Damn. Look at that blade. That's a shiny ass blade. A hard day's work.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe. And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
You know, you would think that works, but then you see social media and Twitter, and a lot of people use their mouths when they should really be using just their lungs.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
Yeah, just shove it right in there and don't burn your hands.
Good. Once more.
He doesn't have some leather gloves to keep him from burning his hands.
That's it.
I mean, I guess they would be
Done.
expensive.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Oh, that's sweet. He's
You
gonna
remember Emperor
die.
Charles.
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Damn. Beautiful. My brain was like, he's just gonna twist it on, and then I'm like, wait, they don't have screws yet, so there would be no needle teeth to thread it into.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Life of Blacksmith seems nice and quiet. Get the nails for Teresa, or I could nail Teresa. In the trunk, you say? Can I just take all this? I swear that's gonna kill my parents because I took the Savior schnapps.
That will do.
Here are those
Go and
nails
get
you
those
wanted.
damn nails.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
He's on death.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
She's gonna get nailed, and not in the fun way. That camera angle.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Damn, that's a good sword. I'm guessing it's a cutting sword, with how sharp the sides are.
We did a fine job.
So this is more for
I would
slashing.
expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
It's about his stance. His
You
stance.
still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
That camera angle is our main character, Tarouge.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it?
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I like how he doesn't talk down to his son,
Here,
but he's still like, you don't know what you're talking about yet, kid.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
What the heck is going on?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Are we under attack by bandits, raiders, or an army? Looks like it's the latter. He does not want to do this. And they're dead. At least one of them should have gotten hit.
Listen to me.
And here the kingdoms come to deliver.
Go into the house.
I'm doing well later.
Anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
I already took all that stuff.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
You foolish boy, you silly foolish boy. Enemy nation. Enemy nation. She's lucky she didn't lose an arm there. They're almost there. No, at least they just killed her and didn't do anything else to her. Like, that sucks, but you know, they could have done something else to her before they killed her. Oh, he's gonna be the villain of this game. Maybe he doesn't mind doing it?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
That horse can't keep up? Well, I mean, I guess that gate isn't made for a horse.
Find a horse! Ride to tell Lurk! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
And he took the sword. Why did he have that face? You learn skulls. You learn kumans. I said find a horse. Time for a main character to go on his villain arc and kill everyone. You're right, I'm gonna learn the dark side of the Force. Ah, shit.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Wait, how do I pull my sword out? How the hell do I pull my sword out? No chance of defeating the fearsome Kumans. Better to run and save your skin. Wait, how do I pull the sword out? Okay. So I guess I can't use that sword that I have? I want to try and save this girl, if I can.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
No! So I should have just kept running. Okay, got it. I've died twice, but that's okay, chat. It's part of the plan. I was drinking some water. I assume we won't be able to help until we get to the next village or town. Poor Caps. But apparently me just whistling got them to get away from her. So if I just keep running straight.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Okay, so I just have to keep running. Oh my god, he's so fast! How is he so fast in his armor? You can call your horse anytime by whistling. Gives your horse a chance to recover. Caps lock L is for recovery. Combines a faster pace with horse endurance. Oh, okay, so if I press it twice, they gallop. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his. So just begin. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get on the horse though? Is the plan to take one of those horses and then just... Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to a horse, then I'll whistle. I'm a little confused, but I'll figure it out. I think Andrew would like this game. This game is fun. Or he might hate it. I don't know. Andrew's weirdly picky.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
What do I... I'm confused. Okay, what do I do here?
Hell, you animals!
Okay. It said to take a horse, right? Okay, I'm gonna die again. I'm so confused what I need to do. Okay, it says inspect horse, but then how do I get on the horse? Because let's see, my mission right now, get a horse, right? I'm assuming I can just take a horse. Can somebody help me with this? I'm so confused. Because the mission says get a horse and then there's 3 horses. But I don't see a button that says just get on horse.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Call your horse by whistling, but your horse will also be. Oh wait, it says mount. We did it, chat. We finally got a horse.
Yeah.
Holy, steering is hard.
Yeah.
Did we help her? I can't tell. Cool action scene. Run, horse, run! Run like the stones of the avalanche! Wait, that's not it. Our trusted stead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I discovered a fast travel point. Great. Really helpful.
Left.
We just
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
run.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna check behind me and then I see he's still there.
Flee to Talmberg.
Douglas.
Run.
Anyone?
Run for it.
There. Keep us up, fellas.
Run, dude.
Run for it.
I know these roads better than you. And by better than you, I mean slightly more because I'm a gamer. And there's a map. So he'll be the first one that we have to take down.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
You know, you're not supposed to pull it out unless you have the proper bandages ready to staunch the bleeding. So, Phil?
Easy. All done.
Wait, can you guys hear the
You're lucky,
game?
lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher.
Oh, good to know
Can you
he knew how
stand?
to bandage.
There you
I like
go.
how they animate him
Yeah.
like actually stumbling around.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Okay, good. You can gear the game. That's all that matters. That is a huge carafe, by the way.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
We did it. We rode to Talmberg. Now, we just take this cool-ass sword we have. I'm just going to fix something real quick. It's supposed to be showing up on here. Okay, 1 second. What is this set to? I'm just trying to see which audio it's coming out of. Is it coming out of system? Why is it coming out of system? That makes no sense. I mean, if you guys can hear it, it's not a problem. It's just weird. Okay, I have to fix that later, I guess. Okay, so what are my objectives now? Talk to Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure there were reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Something
It's a great...
I hate to eat.
So go to the kitchens. I didn't mean to be here. I'm reloading that because I was confused where I need to go.
You've done well, lad.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Damn it, she's being super nice to a peasant boy, basically. I mean, I know he's a blacksmith, and blacksmiths were very valued because, you know, they did everything.
When you've done,
but
you
still
can sleep
basically
in the
a peasant.
bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Must eat.
Just gonna take all this food. I'm sure you won't mind if I just take all the cheese and stuff, right? And the apples. I like how it's just a sack of wine. Oh, that's Robin. Okay. Need to sleep. Getting tired. Okay, did I pass it? I'm guessing it's in that building.
Please tell me what happened to the scallops. Seems I'm not good enough.
Okay. We should probably sleep for what? We'll sleep for 12 hours because it'll probably be the least terrible if we do that this time, right? Bro, be hungry. I mean, I would be too, to be honest. Have you ever ridden on horseback?
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
What I rate this game so far? 6 out of 10. It's like a high average, but I haven't played it that long yet.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Yum wine.
Thank you.
I hope it's not drugged.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
What happened? I hope all we did was talk. It was a little suspicious. Just making sure I can see. Yep.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
Am I invisible?
It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
What are we doing here? This is
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged.
yeah,
on
this
the way
is.
to
But
Arthur,
why is?
which was soon to
What are
meet
we
the same fate.
succeeding at?
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
The Scots fled over the castle. I saw them kill. Tried to fight back, but he fell. Father and mother.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought.
No, I know we're succeeding at telling the
And then he
story,
turned
but
on my mother.
what are we succeeding
And he murdered
with?
her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Humans were plundering the village.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
No, except for the
I'll never forget
stealing
that.
part.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the
they have not
horrors
had
he
a
went
child.
through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail.
So how did he get...
We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
That is
Years, you say?
unfortunate.
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never.
Yeah, that's a good question. Of course not.
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
So Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Yes, please. I don't want to go to jail or have any parts of me chopped off.
Talk, Henry. Good night.
Oh, thank God.
And God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Why do they hang things like that? I'm curious. There must be a historical reason. No, do not put your head away from facing at the same side as the door. That's how you get murdered. Oh my God, you're stupid. Does he have survivor's remorse? She didn't say that, though.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward. Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I like how they're letting me keep the sword for Sir Raditz. Radsgive. No, he was in the middle. Okay. Guess it's just not there. You need a light at night, use 1 to hold your torch. Oh, there's my sword. Via the stairs.
Didn't think of that.
What's going on there?
There's Captain Robart.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Let's see, what's
I
happening?
don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
It's wizards!
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz.
Night
to spy on
Raiders.
Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time.
Unless he
Doesn't
gave up.
make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Yes, we will. Night Spy. Sounds like a rad-ass name. Yeah, these aren't... I think these are all the survivors of Skalitz.
Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend to me
So
and
he's a
my
traitor.
men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled
Well,
into
this
their
is a
holes
lie.
and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of
He's got a point,
Sir,
though.
Quiet!
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him.
He's right.
Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times.
There's something about him. I don't know why I don't trust him. Maybe it's just because he has a mole. You know, every villain has a mole of some kind. Heroes rarely do. He's got a mole like right here, a big one.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby.
Why is your message invisible?
Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
True. Okay, looks like I'm a little hungry. So let's eat a couple bread rolls.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Yes, sir.
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I'm gonna get a snack real quick, so we're gonna go on break because my brain is starting to get a little tired. So we'll be back after these snacks. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm. All right, let's get back to Kingdom Coming. Let me just eat a bar real quick. Well, I'll eat it while we're playing, but holy heck. This one did not open correctly. Berry Smoke, the goat. Am I just supposed to walk around? Oh, this guy. I knew I forgot something. Oh well. Question of the day is, what's the question you have for me?
Mother of God. Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Wait until morning. Okay.
Mother of God.
Do I just stand here and wait until morning?
Who's there? What's going on?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Oh, it was all
Just
planned.
a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord. take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
I could tell you some stories.
If you had to be a medieval craftsman, what would you want to craft?
Jesus, no.
Either woodworking or
Didn't mean it
blacksmithing.
like that.
I would
Just that I heard
definitely not want to
stories
do
from other soldiers that would make your
what you
skin
call it,
crawl.
I see.
tannery, because then you have to deal with shit, and woolworking, you have to deal with piss. Is there a way to just wait until morning? My agility is pretty high, which is nice. Oh, I can learn some things. Okay, well, we'll hold off on learning things until later. Till we kind of know what, once we get out of the story. How do I... Being a town baker would be nice. Yeah, okay, baker could be nice. Graphics are both good and bad at the same time. Well, it's a, like, 10-year-old game, so I'm not surprised at all. This game came out in, what, 2013? So it's a little bit older, but, you know, good quality for the age. For the time.
Hey.
The thing with baking is you don't make a lot of money. Is there a way to just wait till morning, chat? Do we know?
Good day to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will.
It's because the second one came out last year, that's why. The sequel came out last year. That is, near the end of the year?
By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Everyone needs the baker. Not many had ovens in their homes. True. They tend to eat a lot of boiled food, though, if they didn't have bread. Well, that's same for the blacksmith. Everyone needs a blacksmith for something. Needing them to make your tools, horseshoes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Better than being working at a granary. You could lose a hand working in a granary, because what you had to do. So the way it would work is, you would have a water wheel, and it would have two stone wheels that would turn. That would both turn with the because the water would push the water wheel, you know, on the river, and so that would create force on the gears to make them turn. And the two stone wheels, and you would put the grain in, and you would just shove it through the thing, so it would get crushed. And if you didn't do it right, you could slip, and your hand would go into the
What's going on there?
granary.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out...
Why is the audio on this guy so low?
Lord, they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
So I'm just supposed to wait till morning. Does that mean I just go to my bed? Is there another way to wait till morning? The larvatar escaped. No one catched it. It's kind of hard to tell what's a private area and what's not.
Mother of God. Good health to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Scouts?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see...
He was lucky, that big storm.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
Farewell. Who's there? Hey!
What does that mean? Wait, what time is it now? Just sleeping for 1 hour.
Well, I never.
Just got an hour of sleep. Don't worry about me.
Before someone gets hurt.
How do I do that? Okay, so I can come up here and steal here later. As long as I don't get caught. As I'm eating pizza, I do also have a different question. What's a common pizza topping you would never want on your pizza? Common topping.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
How do I... Combat, where does it say? Let's see. Lock on is tab. That explains it, okay. So I just press 1 to pull out my sword.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Quickly! We have
Something's happening. Yep, there's that giant army.
We'll come ahead of the scallops.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Heathen dogs.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
Oh, he has a mace, I just noticed.
Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
I like this guy.
Very well, sir.
Well spoken, kind.
Wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy.
The enemy is on our doorstep.
Farewell, sir.
Only if he is our enemy.
Auf Wiedersehen.
That is a huge freaking army. Is he gonna attack anyways? Nope, they're not gonna attack. Thank God. Okay, so this guy isn't a horrible monster.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
It's good to know. I'm wondering what happened exactly. This guy. Did he want to go to war? I'm so confused. Objectives completed. Talk to Sir Robart, get a horse. Where are they?
health to you.
Why
Why
did
did
you
Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy.
Yeah,
In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against
interesting.
King
Cabal of
Wenceslas.
nobles.
Wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own.
Classic
There's no doubt
nobles. They probably
Sigismund
just
had
weren't
his
making enough
fingers in the
money.
whole affair.
They wanted more land
Him
and power.
Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas
so
and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him.
Okay,
So
I
with the
see.
attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
That is well done.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Every war is fought over resources. Every single one. I learned Kuttenberg. Combat arena, nice. Okay, where can I get that horse? So I need to find a way out of here. Okay, so that's... Okay, so this is my horse then. It just says horse. The other ones all are someone's horse, but this one just says horse. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Is this a restricted area? No, it is not. Dang it, they can see me. I was gonna try and take some extra food. Should we try to take some extra food, or should we just leave? Or, you know, just stuff in general. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you. Wrong room. Hello.
Hey.
Just leave. All right, the voices say leave, guys. We'll do some stealing later. Which way's the way out of here? Guessing this is the way out of here.
Good health to you.
I
didn't
need to
get
get
it.
out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let's see if we can trick him.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Dang it.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, let's go get some armor. We're just gonna park right here. Okay, so we gotta steal some armor. That's what it's telling me. Okay. His braviary? What's a his braviary? Didn't mean to do that. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you. How do I get a lockpick?
Why are you creeping around?
Sir Davish. Did he see me? I can't tell. Yeah, where am I even going? Okay, so we need to get lockpicks. Where are we gonna get that? It didn't say I lost reputation, so I think I'm fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a trader over here. To the right. What is even up here? Okay, so another thing we can lockpick. So just some beds. Got some more food. There's another door. Let's close this just in case. Okay, so I guess I dropped all that in there.
Feel like the guards on watch talking about it.
Don't worry.
Prisoners brought from
Okay, where's this trader? Is this the trader?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep,
Can
and
we
him.
trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Okay, let's see. So this is what I can buy from him. A treasure map. Ooh, I don't have the money for it, but good to know. How do I know what they do? Oh, Q. Strong alcohol watcher. Nourishment, health. Edible fruit of the Taste boiled or roasted with meat or porridge. Okay, good to know. The price is 14. How much do I even have? Jesus. Okay, what can I sell? Guessing that means it's stolen. Can I sell stolen stuff? Chat, can you look this up real quick? If I try to sell someone something that's stolen, what will happen? Actually, here, I'll just look it up myself. Kingdom Come. What happens if you sell stolen stuff? Okay. Okay, let's see. How much are they worth? That's worth 0.3, 0.1. The wine is worth 0.9. Okay, let's start by selling food. I'll sell the wine first. The onion. We gotta save some food, you know. Okay, so what's the total? 1.3, I'm guessing. Let's see. Is this the so if I remove, so this currently says 34.4 out of 74. No, it still says the same thing. I'm confused. Where does it say how much it's selling for? Do I just have to add it up myself? I don't mind that. So total, this is like, let's see. A 6, so 2.5 plus another 2, 4, 6. So 3.1, 3.2. I think. When does our boy finally get some drip? What else can we sell him? We could sell this beet. You know, I'll sell the roasted duck. That's worth a lot. So what's our total basket now? Okay, 4.7. 5 if we add this. 5.9. 6. Do I just sell the... Are we going to sell the clothes on our back, chat? I think it's time to sell the clothes on our back. Because we need to get that new armor. Wait, was I wrong? What happens if I take this out? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. So this, taking these out increases the numbers? Wait, why? I'm confused what these numbers really mean. Huh? Let's see if I try to haggle first. Yeah, I'm gonna haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
So that's what he's offering, and I want a little bit more. Wait, no. I'm gonna ask for a full coin more. You think a full coin more will be worth it, chat? Or should we just do half a coin? Alright, we're gonna... pay or get paid. Your money. Right. Your current offer, your last offer. So if it's on the right, it's the original price. If it's on the left, it's the trader's last offer. A full coin? Okay. We're risking it.
Aye, that would do it.
Yes. Okay. Now.
Can we trade?
If you've got good luck to you.
Let's see. How much do we have? We have 27.8. 14 times 2 is 24. So we'll get 2. Let's try to haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
So his last offer, he's saying it's 29. That doesn't make no sense. Wait, oh fuck.
Can we trade?
If you've got the
Yeah, we'll just buy one then.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Can we go down by a whole coin? I need the money.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Fine. And how about just half a coin?
That's a sum.
Okay, now that we have these lock picks, do we lose the lock picks? Okay, so those ones are hard. We don't want to lose our lock picks yet. Is there anyone up here? Okay, so how does it... In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. Start with actual lock picking process by holding E on the lock. You'll then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. This yellow is how close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. And it turns gold when you find it. Okay, so hold E on the lock. And then see it, okay. When you have to use the lockpick, you press D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. Because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick and even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay, so here's the sweet spot. So I'm guessing what I have to do is rotate the lock, and this has to rotate with it, right? Okay, so these are hard. I'm gonna risk one of them. Oh. So if they're hard, you just can't do them. Okay. Well, I don't have shoes no more. Nor do I have pants. Skills. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30 less stamina. Carrying dead or unconscious body won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Will they say anything to me if I... I don't think they'll notice, will they? I'll just get my... Just walk out of here. The key is to walk out like you own it. Don't say anything. Just keep walking. Let's get on me horse. I'm just a normal knight. Nothing suspicious. My pants were soiled and I'm going to the clothier shop to get them unsoiled.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
Farewell.
Get out of the castle, get a horse. They wouldn't call them pants, they're trousers. No, they're pantaloons. Good sir. I'll drift out. Hey, I leveled up in stealth. Oh geez, that's some frame drops right there. I'm at 13 frames.
Better to keep going on my own.
With no pants. I'm guessing the rain is really freaking it up.
It's like they've already gone.
Is stream dead? Or no, you didn't say that. It's a cool ass sword. The scene is too epic for the frames. Look, this is built for games, not for frames. We'll find some dead guy's pants, it'll be fine. I like how they actually have the no pants and shoes. That's pretty cool. It's really the no shoes more than the no pants that's real bad. Jesus Christ. What do you think we'll find in the castle? We'll gather some nettle. Why not?
Jesus.
Anybody have any pants? Nobody? None of you have pants. You have Groitchen, but no pants. Really, the priest doesn't have pants or shoes I could... Okay. Look, I'm just looking for pants here, okay? Maybe some shoes? Why can't I go in there? Anybody got any pants or shoes? Either would be fine.
Oh God.
You sir, do you have any? No? Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't have pants or shoes either. They're all naked. All naked grandma.
What have we got here?
So a robber. Okay.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
If you insist.
Can I take his stuff? Can I take his weapon? No? Oh, come on. I should be allowed to take his weapon. How dare you steal from these poor people? What kind of monster would do that? Jail him and steal his shoes and pants. Oh, you're right. He had shoes and pants. Man. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think. Oh, no, I was going the right way. Left. Where's me horse? Hey, miss, you have any shoes and pants? No. Sir? No. I mean, it's so nice of them to just give me this stuff, but no shoes and pants. Yep. I'm gonna chase after him and kill him. Oh. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you. I've been looking for some stuff forever. It really helps that, you know, oh, that feels so much better. Yes. Oh, much cleaner. It's much better. Thank you. What's the difference? Oh, much better. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. It was raining. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to sell some of the stuff later. Maybe I should eat some of it now. And we'll just drop this one. We'll eat all the extra ones. All the ones that are close to going bad. Horse meat.
It's the charcoal burner.
What is how do I check what each of those things mean? Shoes and pants. What a steal. Can I cut you down? Hey, bud, look, I know you like hanging out there, but...
Hey!
Yeah, let's drop some of this stuff. Which one's the weight? 13? That be enough? You come here. You're not getting away from me.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
If you insist.
This could sell for a pretty penny. Oh, hold on. Medieval precursor trousers. Burgers and nobility. Ooh. I'm over encumbered, but it's fine. We'll steal everything we have later. Or, I mean, we're gonna sell all our extras later, right? How will someone even know if it's stolen? Yeah, can we get back to the road? Seriously, where's my horse, though? Does it show on the map? I kind of don't like that we just left our horse behind. It made no sense. Look at how far away we are. I think I dropped it over here, right? Whatever. Okay, which... Is it better than what I have? Oh, it does show the stats. That's nice. Okay, we already have good footwear, right? Like, it won't change anything, so we could drop these. So these ones give... These ones have a 37 noise. The dark ones sell for more, but are also quieter. If we find a trader, we find a trader.
Answer to my prayers. Just what? You call that?
We'll mercy kill you. What do you have on? Plated cooters. Ooh. All of this sells for quite a lot. Let's see. This plated couters? Yeah, let's see. What's the difference? I'm so confused. Really 50. Okay, so we'll figure all this stuff out later. We got ourselves a fast travel point, boys. I keep wanting to sprint. A life tip. Oh, I've got a good one. One second, I'm just deleting an old one from me phone. Remember, chats, unlike these bandits, never run from your problems. They always have better speed stats and higher stamina than you do. There's so much loot here. I think it's worth it to be over encumbered right now. Because I'm sure we'll be able to sell whatever we can find in a bit. You guys had one radish in this basket? I guess it was valuable to you. Dindozo, poggers. I find it weird that they made Mega Tatsugiri. It's so weird to me. That's a good one. It's raining tacos. Hallelujah, it's raining tacos. Do you think the Flash could do it though? He never has. He's never been able to outrun all the shit that Reverse Flash are doing, so I'm gonna say no. Alms for the poor. Look, these people are so generous. I would just walk up and they don't even like try to stop me or tell me I'm or get mad. They just give me everything they have. What a nice village. So it's kind of weird. They're all sleeping on the ground in grape juice. Like I don't usually do that, but I guess if that's what they're into here. Last time I was here, they weren't doing that though. I'm guessing they want me to go in through the back. You can never outrun your problems because they have better stats. Yeah, this should lead to one way into the back. This reminds me of the show Outlander. There's a scene in Outlander where they're fighting a it's during the Revolutionary War, and he's like, "Hey, you see that mountain up there? We should probably take control of it because if they get up there, then they have the high ground." And he's like, "There's no way someone could get a cannon up there." And then he gets a cannon up there, shoots a shot to prove that they could. And then he's like, "How dare you do that? Get that down here. You are now in trouble." And then they lose the battle because the enemy ends up having like 3 cannons up there. It's so Papega. I discovered nest. Where is nest? Is it horse? Is horse nest? That is an emaciated horse. Nest. Hello, Mr. Avocado Brischetti. Brischetti. Hey, you, come over here. I need your loot.
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Oh, no! Oh. Bugger! Oh.
Alright, what do you have for me? Ooh. What does this do? 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Ooh. This good stuff is going to waste. Might as well take it and use it. Exactly. Look, they're just handing it to me. So it's all good. Maybe I should really drop some of this stuff. First, we'll eat anything that's not going to be ripe. Anything under 40. That will just drop. You know what? We have a lot, so anything under 40, anything under 50. Well, at least I'm stuffed. What does overeating do to me, though? Okay, so we'll drop anything that is a 0 for sure. Is that the only thing that would change if I wore these? Oh, the visibility just goes up. Okay, we'll drop the lowest selling stuff. So it gets me more conspicuous, but it would lower my charisma and my body armor. That one would raise my charisma, so we could wear that for later. Working boots, we don't need those. They don't raise anything. Okay, those ones are just better, so we can drop these. What's the one I have on now? Oh, hey. These would go even better than the other shoes I have on now. Yeah, I'll just drop this as well then. We'll come pick that up later. Let's just remember where it's all dropped. Can I not? Oh, yeah, okay, I can. Okay, cool. It's all right outside there. Now it makes you look like a kid pretending to be an adult.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the sword, because I'm sure I could sell that. Yeah, 106? Yes, please.
You stood by his side and did what best to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
And I'm going to take all your stuff for it. Whoa, much cranberry juice. They must really love cranberries. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. I don't remember seeing this many cranberries when I was a kid, but when I was here. But hey, you know, it's been a long time. You know, one whole day.
Why? Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you.
Hello, Optimus Philip. We're just getting all this nice stuff from these people who they just keep giving me free stuff. I don't know why. They're like, yeah, just take my stuff. Clankers. Clankers roll out. This guy's a clanker lover.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
Yeah?
Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Unless I have to, you know. I won't run away if you're in danger again. That's my promise.
Find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
It's going to end up being Sir Radzig. That's our enemy, right?
I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Freaking clankers should get their metal asses back in the toaster where they belong. Exactly.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
I was working on a joke video of Jackson when I realized the clip that I have for season 1 and 2 have different audio mixes. I don't... What's the problem? This particular cutscene looks pretty solid. It does actually, yeah. Big Sag. Hey, Dad, you got anything for me? Oh, thank you. Find a spade. I'm guessing that dog will show us where a spade is. This is when our main character becomes Batman. No, it's 'cause that can't be. It wasn't at the theater. Jesus, there's so much. You know what? There's way too much. I'm gonna drop some of it near what's her name's body? Yonki's body. Hey, Bianchi. Can you hold on to some of this stuff for me, please? Oh, maybe not this, but see if there's anything that's gone bad. Okay, just hold on to that for me. Are those wolves?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's trying to defend his owner.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it. Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end.
Easy now, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
We'll be needing what? Hey, Bianchi. What the hell? Bianchi? Did you leave? I told you to watch this. Oh, no, you're over there. Okay, good. Good job, girl. I'll be back. I'll be back to get the stuff. You just keep watching it, okay? F1, F5, pan the different channels differently, so when I try to put them in the same track, at least one ends up with the center track panned off center. Well, yeah, they should be. If they're two different audio tracks, they should be in different audio. If they're two different audios, they should be in different audio tracks. I don't really need all that food. Is there a way to tell what each of these means, by the way? Subtitles. Oh, you can skip tab time from the. Okay, that's good to know. MPPja. A dog boy.
So, let's get to it.
It's in like a 2-second rest.
Damn it all.
Damn, he has long eyelashes. And they're pretty thick, too.
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
Where's my shield?
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. You fucked up there. You're... Way off. Bleeding fly. Have at him, Run. Get him. Cunt.
Am I supposed to lose?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Skill issue, shouldn't have lost.
The games are over.
I lost the sword? Wait, how do I have my old clothes back again? Did they strip me and put my clothes back on me? Did it not matter? Is that it? I recognized the voice. That was Henry Wolf. Here comes the cavalry. Wait, all that stuff I had, I could have kept it. No. I should have just kept it on me. I could have sold it later. Oh, man. Beautiful game. They freaking ruled me. I would have had hundreds of Deutschen. And this is a big town. Kind of reminds me of Winterfell in Skyrim. Not sure which direction to go, if I'm being 100% honest, because I can't really see. Looks like a horror game now. So first we're going after this bandit to get our sword back, right? Okay, my phone is fully charged. I don't need to worry about it anymore.
Henry! There's work to be done.
I got PTSD. Pretty Transylvanian diarrhea.
Wake up, Henry.
Sunday diarrhea.
It's past sunrise. Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
What is that sound I keep hearing?
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
I will be your family.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Rattay Mill is my new bed. Okay, sweet. Okay. All my stuff is gone? All that stuff I was collecting, all that money I had, it's just gone? God damn it. I know I got beat up, but it doesn't make it any less annoying.
A word with you, young fellow. Whoa.
Treasures of the past. A legend has been circling around stashes containing magnificent warehouses. Find more hints in your trunk. Oh, these are all the DLC. Long way to village of return of the bustle life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go see Sir Divish about it. Comet tournament will soon convene at Rete. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. The Armor's Adventures of the Bold Six Hans Kapan. The local bandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fair sex is involved. It's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Man, the province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz. As soon as you expect orders from Sir Radzis to ride out with a band of mercenaries, but you lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you are not alone. Teresa encountered similar fled, and Johan each tries in their own way to come to terms with it.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo, and talking of you being at death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to?
Yeah, why would anybody want to catch
don't worry.
me?
It's
Am I
just
stealing
a job
something?
like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional...
You know what? I could do it. Yeah, you know what? Got it. You want me to get these corpses, make them naked, and put them in your living room so you can paint them, right? That's what we're doing? No? Well, then what the hell is the point of it?
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later.
Damn, this guy's a really greedy baker.
You won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
I got some spirits. Nice. Objectives, get a spade. He said there's one around here somewhere, right?
you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, hey, here's all my stuff. Hey, perfect. Wait, so I could have just kept all that stuff on me and sold it later. Ah. Didn't realize there were so many ancient maps. What am I missing? We'll just take all this and then... And then we'll put away anything that we're not wearing. Oh, now the weapons. Now we gotta find the shovel. I am here once, Zagard. I've been wondering, how's your D&D been going? Going pretty good. We have a session on Sunday, so that's fun. The hell is this? Wait, I should just carry all the stuff in here and then sell all the shit I don't need. Doing some D&D preparation. No, I don't plan to. Common was like, so certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can teach you to read. Good to know. Okay, so I have a point in strength that I could. You last 3% longer without food. Is a prisoner talking to women? Night Rider stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10%. Increase the sight distance of fast travel. You notice events on your way sooner. Chances of evading are also increased by 10. In proper skin, there's no comfort of beds. Is it? For you, the worse the bed. Huh. Okay. Sure, I'll learn how to scout. I get stronger. It'll be useful. Okay, so wait, what are my missions again? Get a spade. Why does it not show B for get a spade? Okay, let's walk into town, I guess. Anyway, have a good one and enjoy the game. I've heard a lot of good about Kingdom Come. I'll be hitting the bed because it's 4 in the morning. I don't know how you stay up till 4 every single day, Adro. I could not do that. Unless I had to, I can't stay up past like 1 or 2. Like, I would just conk out. Mr. Krabs. Bodies don't matter. Only thing that matters is money. I have a simple answer to that. Is it going to be caffeine? Caffeine doesn't do it for me after long periods of time.
Good health, dear.
What kind of governor is
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. You don't get mixed up in nothing like that. May the Lord watch over you.
Thanks for letting me know. Staying up to 4 a.m. is inhuman. Latest I've stayed up was 3 because I couldn't sleep. Oh, you have insomnia? Big Sag. You're like Andrew. Although Andrew has learned to deal with it. And I don't mean that like, oh, just... So, the way you deal with insomnia, one of the ways, is you have to actually train your body to sleep at the correct times. At least that's what Andrew had to do. I can't guarantee it'll work, but it's not a bad idea. Okay, once we sell this stuff, find a spade.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Okay, I found a camp. They're a merchant.
Sigismund's gone.
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffians, and I know...
Guessing this guy can give me a quest.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me.
I don't owe you. I owe you. So get out of.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can.
Do you really want to make me angry?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. Look at what I've. But maybe I could tell you where you can if you forgive my debt.
Sure then.
All right then. Start talking.
He's gonna forgive. We're gonna forgive his
First,
debt.
I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Fine.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Here's the smith.
God be with you. Take care now.
Okay, can I find a trader? I need to sell my crap. I have a lot of crap I don't need.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh.
Good afternoon.
Garlic, onions,
I wish I'd saved all that stuff. I won't need 16 loaves of bread. And you can take this roast chicken too while you're at it.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
I want 0.2 more coins for it. How's that sound?
What about this?
Onion soup for the spring.
Nice sum.
Asparagus
Just
for
lower your
taste and
demands a
fruit for
little
what
and
ails
we'll
ya.
agree.
Try them.
Okay.
Very well. I agree.
Okay, how much coin do I have now? 35.
Come on up and take a look. I've got God be with.
Okay, let's see. That's fine, we'll get a better one later. This is about to fall apart. We'll keep the noble's shoes because we might use those later. We want to keep the ring. It sells for a lot. Do we want to keep the dagger? Yeah. Them to sell some stuff we borrowed. In case I have a good one, Zagard. Your streams are good. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I have days when I don't sleep for a day straight. Usually 2 if I'm traveling, but it's mostly to the excitement and terrible connections to airports. Oh, it seems like you do a lot of traveling. That explains a lot. Let's haggle the price a little.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Can you give me an extra coin for it?
Is this enough? A nice sum. Just lower your...
All right.
Oh, that's a decent price.
And how much do I have now? 63. That'll be useful for later when we need it. And we're no longer over encumbered. Let's go. Another trader.
The Lord be praised.
It said get a spade. Where do I even go to get the spade, though? Do I have to buy it?
My respects to you.
Mm-hmm. This one's just better in every way, so yeah, I'll take that. A spade. See if we can haggle on the price a little.
Hi. No deal then.
Fine. Okay, fine. I'll just take the spade.
Lie fallow. Here's a hoe.
I was just
Need
rolling.
straw for the winter.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You'll need a rake.
Good luck to you.
Guessing that's some sort of archery thing. Okay, so let's go do the quest over here. Running off the edge probably won't be a good idea, right? Or maybe. Straight across that way, yeah? Okay, so we gotta go past the woods.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Okay, so the other side of the trees, you say? Oh. Looks like I'm hungry. Ah. How am I supposed to get to the other side if you won't let me? There we go. If there's one thing Bethesda and Skyrim have taught me, it's that if you go at an angle, you can climb up anything. Yeah, what's wrong with my feet? Oh, they're injured. How'd they get injured? I guess that little jump just broke my legs. Nothing's unclimbable if you're stubborn enough. Okay, so our injury's temporary then? Gallows Hill. Okay, cool. Where's this corpse I'm supposed to... Okay, so it's somewhere up here. I'm guessing this is the executioner. Oh, he's just a dude. Today is my 52-month sub anniversary, but Twitch doesn't want to recognize that. Well, I guess I can't congratulate you on 52 centuries in a row. Can't do that because you haven't been subbed for that long. Twitch says it isn't true, therefore it's not true. Oh well. Wait, I forget. Can I... Wait, where's that spade I bought? Okay, so I don't need to drop it. It's just in my inventory. Do I have to go inside his house? Is that the idea? Can I not climb? Oh, I could have just taken this spade. See if stealthing works. Okay, so I can't go back there. I'm a ninja. Do I have any food I can drop for him? Damn it, I shouldn't have eaten that meat. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Shit. I lost all my lockpicks? Fuck. Okay, so I'm very confused. Journal says... Get the dead man's ring from Miller, right? Where do I go to get this dead man's ring?
What the hell was that?
If I run out here... Okay, so there's a guy there.
Hey, who's there? Now, you don't belong here. Well? You'll get what for.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna get beaten up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
I should have waited till nighttime.
Be quick about it.
I literally can't move. I can't do anything.
Quitting?
All right, you win. I surrender.
No surrendering. You're finished. Is that all you've got?
Okay, now I gotta run. What the heck? Okay, so I need to get back to the bed. How do I fast travel? I discovered Rattay. True, I'm gonna go back to the mines where I belong then. Yeah, the bits mines. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I even in the right place? No. Got a little further to go. I went the wrong way.
Hereabouts?
Is the game bugged? Is that what happened? Yeah, I'm just gonna load. Cause that was weird.
Get the best right here.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch you.
Okay, so don't need 4 torches. We said we'd keep those. We'll also keep the patched hose, right? No, we have the yellow hose. The patched ones have more. Don't need this many bread rolls. We'll keep the meat because we're gonna use that for some stuff later. Yeah, we want to keep the noble's shoes. Do we really want to keep everything? The linen hood would be good for hiding. We might want to stealth for a bit, so yeah, let's keep that.
Can we do something about...
Can I get one more coin, sir?
What about this?
I'd almost shake on.
I knew we.
Okay, sweet. We're no longer over encumbered. And we can easily get a spade. Now we know where one is. We safely made it down here without hurting ourselves before, right? I say that and immediately hurt myself. I wonder, will waiting, yeah, I won't increase my health waiting, so I need to sleep in a bed for that. Gosh darn it. I made a mistake again. Get nice and clean. There's a pathway down over here where his outhouse is. There it is. Now we should be able to go around. First we'll take his spade. Then we'll wait in the back. I'm overloaded again. Let's eat something. I'll drink the milk. And I'll have a bread roll. I'll have 2 bread rolls. Maybe if we wait till night. Damn it. I don't really get how that works. I swear I was following it. Okay, it said something about coming here, right? Yeah, we'll collect enough of those. So it's somewhere around here. Oh, jeez. I'm so confused. Is this it? No. Shows in the minimap a circle, so I'm in the circle, right?
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Okay, I need better locks. Picking tools. And now we need to rest in our bed. Follow the path for safety. It is night. I wish I had my horse still. It made no sense we got rid of our horse earlier. First, let's eat from this pot. That way we can digest some stuff overnight. to see if I could take any. What are you doing? Just opening and closing this door constantly? Very confusing. Okay, let's go back to Peshik. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm just gonna take this and sell it later. This is where I've been staying, right? Now let's sleep first. What? Can I not put random food in the pot? Huh? Did it like all go bad or something? Yeah, chicken's gonna go bad soon. Okay, we're not gonna sell this yet, but I also don't want to carry it around. I don't need this dagger with me. Or the shield for now. How much money do we have actually? 62. Okay, we're gonna go back into town.
Greetings, Henry.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then.
Okay, so this is showing...
It was a day like any other.
Yeah, I remember. I was there.
Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best.
Okay, cool, cool.
When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Okay.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Okay, weed the garden. God, so many weeds. What am I playing? Farmer Simulator? Did we really need an animation for each time I pick a weed? There we go.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Hey, what do I need to do with the dog? Oh, I have to feed the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
I'm guessing it's in the pantry or something. That was her brother? Or just a guy who... What a dick.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got. You'll love it. Look, you'll... Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Good boy. Get the chicken feed.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Okay. Hello, Father.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbishek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn.
Oh, he was
If it
just a
weren't for his
helper.
father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got...
Is he up here? Yep.
Sammy, get up.
Yeah.
Have a bite to eat before going...
All right, Ma. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if...
Don't I always?
Well, I woke Samuel.
Oh!
It's fine. She has infinite HP.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like...
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back work.
Listen, Zbishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would...
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it.
It's not that it's a blessing from heaven. It's that, you know, if you don't do it, you don't get food and money. Aye. Come on, boy. Let's go into town. We'll take the side road. This is an interesting DLC quest. Was I not supposed to go this way? Yeah, it should be fine. There's no guard to stop me.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Sick. Can we talk?
God bless. What can I help you with?
Father
We need
sent me to
nails.
pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
You always have... Okay, so it's either if I could help and I had no shortage... Got it. Cool. So no matter what, you're going to say it's, oh, because it's everything I do, it's not as perfect. Rude. Okay. No, so
Good
talk
day,
to
Teresa.
Bianchi. Bianchi.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
That's not
Right.
exactly how it went,
He's
but
getting
okay.
ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after.
They're gonna have some
Run along
lesbian love
before
games,
the
aren't
beer
they?
gets warm.
That's what the plan. Beer for Henry. I don't remember you bringing me a beer. This didn't happen. You drank it, didn't you? I know. I was doing this an hour and a half ago. I'm getting debated here. She probably saw me doing the sword stuff and it got her so turned on she had to drink some of my beer, didn't she?
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt. I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
I'm gonna say it's for me because Bianca's
Well,
dead.
I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you'd work up quite a thirst.
Ah, you're right there. Thanks. That's very kind of you. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
I'll look forward to it. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually,
Since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you though?
When you get the chance, come out.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
Okay. Need to regenerate. Did you? The stove was one of the burners. Did I leave it on? Jesus Christ.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal? He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
They have a cute relationship.
There now.
You just swap spit?
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Wait, so what was the point of me lying? It didn't change anything in the cutscene. Okay, bit bizarre. Okay, after this I'm gonna end. Because I'm getting hungry. Hi, Bianchi.
Greeting. God's blessings.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to big herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I
Did your
get
brother
that.
go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern, but he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks.
Didn't really.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow.
So I have to steal the bow.
Last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province.
Actually, I'd probably say she's the
Once you've got
prettiest.
the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal.
Okay, so now I gotta get this guy's bow.
How are you?
I heard you're a really good artist.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I...
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you...
lend my bow to a girl?
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? Alright. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Pa? Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening.
Okay, this is her. You know, you're running, but you're not moving that much faster. Oh, yeah. You're so slow. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bridge, right?
Be merciful to a poor beggar. A groschen or two.
Okay, so I just gotta go all the way to the bridge. Oh, jeez. How long is a side quest, by the way? I didn't think this would be like this long-ass thing. Okay, here's the bridge, right? Okay.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Do I really gotta walk all the way there? Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, this is not the best. Not hating it, but it's not the best. Dude, you're so slow. I can walk backwards and keep up. I can walk sideways and keep up with you. How are you this slow? I know you're mostly just a barmaid. Come on, man. Just pick up the pace, girl.
Good health to you too. Hey, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back.
Where,
Quick before the magpie comes back.
How do I use a bow? Do I have to? Oh, I have to equip the arrows.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Got it.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
So that's where she got the ring.
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
You're telling me this is actually Teresa's ring?
God be with you, Teresa. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Bianca, hurry up. You're so slow. I guess we're gonna follow this path. Jesus Christ, this is an annoying quest.
We'll
Yep.
turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Can't you move any faster?
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
That's spooky.
Greeting.
Okay, can we just get to the area now? Oh my fucking god, this is...
We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods.
Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. Well, yes?
Did you order dinner?
Did I order dinner?
Should we order dinner?
We can, yeah. Okay, well, I can't just stop, so... I said yeah. Sorry, did you not hear me?
This is the place. I'll start picking, and
What should I do?
you've got a bow, right? Besides,
How long would...
just a short while. Just keep...
Alright.
I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Sick.
The fuck? Why was it not letting me use this? Just a mangy mud. It's not a wolf. Okay, can we get it? Can I finish this, please? I'm so done. Holy fuck, how far away are you running, girl? You running all the way back to town or some shit?
Put the weapon away before someone tells the guard. May...
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured...
Did you manage to pick...
Yeah, I did. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you to...
Alright. That was a funny looking wolf. I reckon it was at...
Wolf or dog? Henry will...
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work. Thanks for coming with me.
Alright.
Okay, how long is this gonna go on for? Jesus Christ. It's like, what, a 2-hour mission? Now I just run back. This is... I don't usually hate this sort of thing, but I hate it in the beginning of the game. Or I hate it in the middle, sort of. Because I'm done with the tutorial, it should be over. Should I just drink one? I need to drink one of my things. I need to sleep. Or I need to eat. So I'm just gonna eat this and save. Yeah, we have to quit here because I need to get going. Holy. Well, thanks for sticking around, guys. We're just gonna end it here. I am starving. I need to rest. We'll see you all next time. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be taking everything and everything in your life. And then with me. Bye-bye, chat.